Look at you, lone goldfish. Alright. Comes down to about... I'm finally starting to do the blueprinting for the arms right now, so just bear with me. Jumps area comes to top of my shoulder. I have Warframe open on my iPad, so if you guys are wondering how I'm getting my reference image right now, that's how I'm doing it. Hello, Articus. Super early, you just woke up. Got one. Kirito, hello. Shadow Strike. Good morning, Kira. Didn't expect you to be on so early. I have a cosplay to finish, people. Takes up a good chunk of the arms, so... rounded. Looks like I might have made this shit way too big because I wasn't originally considering the fact that it doesn't go down to the elbow. It actually stops, like, part of the way up the arm. If you can see what I see right now. So, does this at the back. I already checked the front is pretty straight. And it looks like the split is, like, just above the elbow area. So I have actually, like, a chunk of elbow to go. And I was originally thinking it went all the way down to the elbow. So I actually have more stuff I can work with. Finally got into your account. Nice, Anubis! Congratulations! Langor says, Kitty scared me half to death earlier. I was waiting for him to start streaming, halfway to dozing off, and then he started so abruptly that you think you felt your heart leave your chest. That's funny. Alright, so if it starts like that... I definitely think I need to make this bigger. It definitely needs to be wider. I think that's a lot better. Goes.
Carl, that kills people.
A little bit more. Carl, that kills people. So I can always trim more away. It's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass if I somehow have to put more back on. So I'm gonna make it a little bigger than I think I need right now.
Are we best friends?
Yeah.
Yes.
And we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah. Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, so I'm gonna use this as a blueprint for now. Ah, my thingy moved. Shit. Pause. Oh, there we go. I have to let it play for a second. Her arms down. Would not recommend capture iPad, because holy shit. Is it like a fatter spot? Yeah, it definitely doesn't come to a point, and it definitely comes flat. Front. It's flat. It's like the outside is just the mirror. Maybe I'm just bad with the iPad. It's probably not the iPad game itself. It's probably just me. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, just in case it moves again. So this should be fine. I might extend it like a little bit lower. Like, that's about right. No, Violet, I'm sorry, you weren't first. Says it much better in trios. Much better as trios. Yeah, I would assume. You playing Warframe at all? I have fashion I want to show you. Actually, on that topic, what do you think of the Caliban fashion I posted in Discord? I did not see your post in Discord. I don't know if I'm playing Warframe today. try... I don't think drawing on here is gonna work. I'm gonna put these parts that I cut off aside because I feel like I could use them again. The problem is I was stupid and I securely hot glued everything together, not considering that I was probably gonna have to, or definitely gonna have to shape this. There is no dough. To you if you wanna hunt test of the new 8-star. I don't know if I really care about that, to be honest. They weren't even that hard. Thailand has a meatless burger at Burger King. But it's just hamburger bun with 2 slices of cheese. That's a lot of streams, Bone. 445. Scientific study of soda. Physics. Oh, goodness. What kind of doctor does a soda go to when they're sick? A physician?
Nick Attack 2468 says, what kind of moth is really huge? A mammoth.
A mammoth. Oh, I get it. Boo you, good madam. Coming together. No, Dr. Pepper, what's wrong with you? I'm at Capcom right now, or whoever makes the Mon Hunt. You've been lamenting and saying they should add stick and fist to the game. Lo and behold, they add Akuma. Yeah. You sees Daikyu Prime for the first time, and you confused yourself. You thought Daikyu couldn't be fired unless it was at full draw. I should hydrate. Alright, so I have to make... I have to take another one, and it has to face this way. So that means I have to put the pattern like this. Check the wiki, based IQ, campfire before retracting full bro, but by the time can. Oh no, I'm late. Anyway, styrofoam feet. No, these are not feet. These are for the arms. Alright. This one little nub is like a little high. And it's gonna drive me nuts.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged.
That's terrible. just, it was way too high for the rest of the gems. Okay. Turn this off again so it can keep charging. That means I now have this arm. Technically. My left arm. That's that. I think kind of curve them. So they have a little bit of like an internal curve to them. I don't know if that's really going to be noticeable. And I don't think I'm going to, you know, really care that much. Doesn't matter though.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it.
That's terrible. Does have a gold rim around the whole thing. Definitely has like a spacer. Goes around the whole thing, just like the chest area does. I don't think it's as thick as the chest area, though. But it definitely has like a spacer that goes around it. I don't think this... I think this is a little too thick to be... that. Need to cut out more strips of this thickness. I'm gonna do this on the floor real quick, just because it makes my life easier, so please bear with me.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why did the math book look sad? Because it had too many problems.
Alright, math book, don't ask me to find your ex for you. Don't ask me why, either. I'll use this one as a guide piece. I'm gonna tip up this foam. As much as leaving it flat on the floor is easier for me for later, my cats have a tendency to really like to scratch it. I'm not having that. Alright, I do actually have to turn this back on. I'm going to attach this around the outside.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline.
Heard that one before, but it's still terrible. I thought I want to find your ex. You work out your own problems.
Nick Attack 2468 says, I'm on a seafood diet. Every time I see food, I eat it.
I've heard that one before. It's an old joke. You recently added 2 mangas to your reading list, Magical Girl Apocalypse, and you messed up and made the wrong person into a magical girl. I have not heard of either of those. You'll have to let me know if they're any good. What am I working on today? These are the arms. So it's the crystal part for the inner arms. So these will sit like... they'll sit like this. So whether these end up being my right arm or my left arm, the flat part is in the front and the curvy part is behind. And one of them will sit on my arm itself, and the other one will go to like the part that's cut out. You have to be so thrilled with your progress. This is looking incredible. Thank you so much, Autumn. Oh, I actually saved a picture for you earlier. I don't know if you were watching Prime Time or not, but they were showing something off on Prime Time from one of these artists, and then I happened to go on their Blue Sky and looked at some other ones, and they have an amazing Kome. And I was hoping you would stop by so I could show it to you. Seriously though, thank you. I am very happy with the progress that has happened. There is still a lot left to do, but I am really excited with what has been completed so far. Wait, really? I knew I should have watched it today. Well, they didn't show the Kome today specifically, but there was an amazing artist who took like numerous capturas and then put them all together, and I specifically saved the artist for you. So they showed this off on Primetime today, and then when I was scrolling through their Blue Sky, I saw the Kome and thought of you. If you want a screen grab, I'll take my stuff off the screen. But they take numerous captura and, like, overlay them so that they can get all the right lighting and everything that they want. And supposedly they're going to be making tutorial videos on how this kind of stuff works. But I saw this and immediately thought of you. And I was like, oh my god, she has to see this. So I saved their stuff. If you want. Oh wait, that's such a cool edit. That's gonna be your desktop wallpaper. Yeah, it was super cool. So, there's the link to that individual. But I thought of you and I was like, oh my god, Autumn's gonna see this. So I made sure to keep that up as one of my tabs because I was hoping you were gonna stop by, and if not, I was gonna, like, DM it to you at some point. But they almost look like Warframe official, like, screen grabs and stuff that they would use to promo, like, a new update or something. And I was just really impressed by it. I was gonna use this to keep giving myself an idea of how long it has to be, but... Honestly, if you had told me it was official art, I would have believed it, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, it was just so good. I couldn't not save it to show off later. I snagged a couple of them because I could totally see them being used as, like, phone backgrounds and stuff. They're just too good. Oh, excuse me. There's such an art to Captura, you have no idea how people do it. I think you're right, and I think some Captura I can, like, kind of be like, oh yeah, I could see myself doing that. What this person does is just insane. Like, they literally take so many different Capturas and then overlay them in such a way that it creates these just magnificent pieces of art. Like, I don't know how they do it. They did say that they wanted to put out, like, tutorial videos or something down the line on how they do it, and they've shown before and afters of what just, like, the original grab plus all of the stuff to add the cool shit to it looks like. Like, the lights glowing the way that they do and whatnot. It's really impressive. Like, I can't even comprehend doing that. You like the Your Only Prime music video? That was cool, too. That was also really impressive. Don't mind me as I try to preemptively clean up the hot glue before it dries, because it's easier to do it while it's wet, even if I slightly burn myself. Still kind of, at least sort of malleable. Definitely need another size blob. Maybe this one? Like, shove it there. You totally watch those tutorials. The music video is adorable. Do they live stream the cosplay contest? Yes. Yeah, it'll be on the same day as the Tenno concert, so it'll be up on the concert stage rather than like during the panels and stuff. So it'll be on that Friday instead of the Saturday, but they will be live streaming it just like they will be live streaming the entire concert as well.
2468 says, hey Kara, why isn't there a pack in the Warframe store for just the accessories for your LE Prime without the boosters? Like, come on DE, some of us don't have that much money.
Yeah, sometimes I wish that were an option, but the only way for you to get that is to wait till it comes into Prime Resurgence. So there is that option for people that don't have as much. You just have to wait a lot longer.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Is it a corgi?
Oh my
Someone
gosh!
told me that there was going to be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
His little baby paw.
This is dumb. I ripped like the tiniest hole in the foam and I wanted to try to smooth it out with the hot glue, but that was a dumb idea. And it just made it too thick. And it's like the world's tiniest hole. Like, I don't know why I'm bothering with it.
Nick Attack 2468 says you should yell at DE to put a pack like that in the store.
That would be nice. That would be nice indeed. I don't know if I have that kind of pull with DE. Like, they know who I am, and they've treated me and other creators to dinner and shit, but, like, I don't have the change your game because I said so type of pull. Funny enough, the day we met, Autumn, if you're still here and listening, Joe, myself, Clover, and her boyfriend had all literally just, her partner, had literally just come from, a dinner with DE. I could just suggest it. I'll demand it. I'll say I'll stop playing if you don't give me these packs. What's that piece of dirt? But yeah, Autumn and I didn't want to stop hanging out, especially since she's not going to TennoCon this year, and we were just like, but the dinner's over. What do we do? Let's go get ice cream. Catch you later, Flangor. Dinner with DE definitely means they'd at least listen. Yeah. Well, Zach, Danielle, Taylor, DE, Zach, Danielle, Taylor, Megan, and Rue. Pretty sure that was all the DE staff members. We all went out to dinner with a couple of other creators and stuff. Rebecca wasn't there. Let's get a tattoo. No, Rebecca had to sleep because they had an earlier flight. I think they were flying out of Boston at like 4 o'clock in the morning or something like that. So she was like, I'm gonna go pass out. And I was like, yeah, no, I get that. Because I asked her if she was going to the dinner. And she was like, no, I can't. I literally have to go pass out. And I was like, oh, I completely understand. You had the most awkward first interaction with Rebecca and you cringe every time you think about it now. Aww. Don't worry about it. She's really cool about stuff like that. I'm sure she was just admiring your cosplay. I think that came out pretty good. Like... I'm actually really happy with this. Well, since this just turned off, plug that back in. I'm gonna cut up the other two, the other one, because I don't have another one built up. This way I don't waste as much foam. Actually, I'm gonna turn this back on. My stream totally just died. What? Really? That sucks. So that goes all the way. That side. This. Here. Only have to build up a little bit. Violet! Ooh, you little brat. House, throne, chicken. No. Are you using foam clay for any parts of your cosplay? Yes, but as of right now, it's nothing crazy, but I have used some. Sometimes, right there, and I feel like I can't show you because I just want this to fold first. Sometimes I use it to fill in the seams for anything that's made out of EVA foam. And then sometimes I use it for the sculptural side of things that would be too annoying to make. Yeah, this can hold itself now. Too annoying to make out of carving. Let me take the headset off so I don't yank it out of the plug spot. This is made out of foam clay, and it's gonna be the part that goes in between. Sorry, I haven't fully secured this side yet. Grab the other one. The other one is already fully done. This one still needs some resin to hold everything together. It's the part that goes in between for the Signa. We haven't seen that. Oh yeah, this is for my Signa. So I made, here, let me zoom out just a smidge. So this will be the part that like goes on the back of the helmet. And then this is the Signa that goes around. The other side isn't, I don't have, it's like a white powder on here. I don't have all the petals like resined on yet, so it's still a little bit loose, but it will look like this when it's done. and I'm going to attach it right about here to the back of the helmet, and it actually holds itself up pretty sturdy, so. But yeah, so this is clay, this is EVA foam with foam clay on top, and then I wrapped it in fabric. And then the other times I use foam clay, it's for stuff like this. It works really, really well for patching gaps. You can kind of see it here. Normally it's better than that. I'm gonna go back over this. I was rushing a little bit, thinking I had to rush. But it works super well at, like, smoothing out any seams and stuff that you make with EVA foam. I like how those pieces are so well put together. Thank you! Thank you, Autumn. It's so Malkior and Dragonblade and anyone else stays in your lawn. I don't have anything... I don't even think I have anything up on my throne right now. I'm pretty sure they cleared the rest of it out yesterday. So I have no lawn. Can't put that high up. I'm gonna have to add another piece. Bottom. Yes, iPad, thank you. You're obsessed with this color scheme. Is it her default or your own? It's my own. Happy Pride Month, Tedo. I'm sure people are gonna be completely normal this month and we're all gonna be nice to each other. There's this ominous music in the background and you feel like something's gonna come out and kill me. I'm sorry, it is all Warframe music, I just have it on a random playlist. This whole area is kind of flat. I want to reuse some of the chunks that I cut off of other things already. You can definitely see that that's a seam, but maybe go from like this part. Yeah, that's better. So I don't even have to cut it. Ah, get off. Thank you for liking my color scheme, though. I spent a lot of time trying to get what I wanted out of this. I need another glue stick. Get in here. Guess who made Kira's IRL compressor? We have to get them back so they can make a compressor prime. Who made Kira? Magic Thighs did. Flavored. You're such a sucker for the sunset colors. Same. Can you stay flat, glue gun, please? I love expanding foam. I never thought I would be this excited to work with a new material. This shit is awesome. Is that the person who did the 3D file for the dice you had printed? Yes. Yes, she's an awesome individual. If you watch, so you said you watched the cosplay competition stuff last year, Autumn, right? She was the one dressed up as the Nova, I think it's the Atomica skin. And she got up on stage and was talking about her transition and the power of, you know, everything moving forward. It was something Nova. It was one of the Novas. I don't remember which one. Is your glue gun wireless? Yes! I didn't ask for this. This one was given to me. It's covered in stuff, but yeah, so she is the one who designed the Kome dice and, well, the 3D file for people to print, and she gave me a real-life version of the compressor. Sunset, you say, is that why you liked the Kome fashion so much you yoinked it? Yes. Brand name? Oh, of this? It's called Hoto. H-O-T-O. I can send you a link to it if you want. I didn't ask for this, but it was gifted to me via Throne. Don't mind the... It's, alcohol inks that I had on my hands. It'll come off, I just haven't washed it yet. But my only complaint with it is that the battery life only lasts about 2 hours. Which sounds great and all, but when you're working on a costume, every time I shut it off, I plug it back in now, so it's not too bad. And I think it was, I don't even know how much it was because I didn't buy it. But I do like it, except for the battery life, only for long projects. Other than that, it's been fantastic. And like I said, it lasts me about 2 hours between charges. Which, again, is not terrible in the slightest. I think if I turn this a little bit, I can get it out of this now. So I sit it way up here, which is fine too, because that already has the correct shape, and I just fill in that gap. If you're moving around a lot, it seems incredible. Oh yeah, it's awesome. And I don't have to deal with that stupid little pronged metal fork. Like, I can't get the hot glue gun to sit and then you leave it on its side and you're worried you're gonna burn your table because the whole barrel heats up. I can hold this like this and it's not hot enough to burn me. It's a tiny bit warm near the front, but like, if I put this down on my table, I'm not gonna burn anything. And it also has a flat bottom, so I can just put it down. That alone has been my favorite freaking thing about this glue gun. And I don't have to fuck around with wires. The stand makes no sense. It never works, right? It's so annoying. Like, anyone who's ever worked with a hot glue gun ever, they hate those stands. Because it's doo-doo. Right. I should just tape this to it, but I'm lazy. I think I can just... Oop, it turned off on me. And it takes, like, almost no time to heat up. Like, under a minute. Which is really impressive. Because, like, I know with my other hot glue guns, there's no indicator for it's hot enough to use now. I'm not sponsored by this thing, we're just talking about it. There's no indicator on most hot glue guns for it's hot enough to squeeze the glue and the glue not to be absolutely terrible. This has an indicator. So it'll be flashing white when it's heating up, it'll be solid white when it's hot enough, and it'll flash red when the battery's gonna die. So, it is really convenient. I think the only thing I would change about it is the battery life, but that can be solved by eventually having a second one. So, like, while one is on charge, I'm using the other one, only for, like, big projects where I'm working all day. Other than that, and it does charge, quite quickly as well, so that part is nice, too. Right now. And it retracts a little bit. I don't know if you can hear the glue gun when I go to use it. But when I press the button, you can hear it pulling the glue forward. And when I let go of the button, I can hear it pull it back into the drum just a little bit, which is really nice because I find that there's a lot less glue strings running everywhere. So it's not just like dripping as much. There's still some, but I definitely noticed that it's significantly less than most other glue guns. Looks like I can fit one more. Oh. I want to do it this way. Yeah, do it that way. And I noticed the glue gets hot enough, but I have not had any significant burns yet so far either, which is nice. Ah, Marvin's over here giving Autumn a hug. Literally buying one right now. It's so good. Like, I really like this glue gun. It's a little pricey, but it seems really worth it. It takes mini glue gun sticks, which honestly, I really think these should be considered the normal size for glue gun sticks, but like, it's not the technical full-size glue gun, but 99% of glue guns that I've ever used all use this size glue stick. So. Also, Autumn, did you know that you can buy... Did you know you can buy 800 glue sticks all in one go from Amazon? I know that, because I bought it and then had somebody else gifted it to me on Throne. I have so many glue sticks in my apartment, it's ridiculous. You have like 6 glue guns all in that size, so this is just another investment. Yeah. I honestly got rid of some of my other glue guns because of this one. There's no need. I did keep a couple extra backup ones, but, like, this thing is awesome. I didn't even know it existed. It's just, it happened to be gifted to me on Throne. Ruler of Discord, I'm 90% sure it was Ruler of Discord, was just like, here, have this thing. I was like, thanks. I don't think I need another glue gun. And they were like, yes, you do. And I was like, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely did. And I would totally get another one of these, too. Turn this off for now. Granted, 3 don't work. Ah, how much do they not work, though? Do they not work because the glue doesn't do as well? Or do they not work like you should have thrown them away, but you just haven't done it yet? Because all of the ones that, like, kind of suck at actually making glue, I turn them into crayon glue guns, because crayons go through glue guns gross, but they work if you're trying to make stuff out of crayons. But you don't want to use a good glue gun. You want to use one that's either already trash or just super cheap to begin with, because there ain't no way you're getting all the crayon wax back out of there. But it works awesome for making, like, wax seal blobs, and I also have put them into silicone molds before, and created fun-shaped crayons out of, like, all of the crayon bits that, you know, not good enough to actually use as a crayon anymore because it has nothing substantial to it, but too big of a piece that I didn't want to throw it away. Hello, Naughty Reaper. 96%! That's pretty good, Big Mac. Should really be taping this on here, but again, I'm too lazy and I don't really care enough right now. my god, just know where your kids are so you don't have to be screaming their name into the neighborhood. Ooh. Actually need to fill this spot in just a little bit more. Come on, you can get through the clump of hot glue. Go. Can just clean up that spot. That spot. And then just need to fill in this gap a tiny bit. There's a wee bit missing here. It's not long enough. That's just the same piece I just fucking put down. Hey, Cal Jade, how are you? Trying to hop back on. Gonna make some food real quick. Enjoy. I'll be on for a while. I was gonna do the whole knock on Twitch, but still don't know how that works if I'm streaming through Xbox. Oh, I don't know. hot glue was still drying. Get off my frickin' blade. God damn it. There we go. Tot, 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 tot. Need to up fuzzies. Okay. So if this one is for that arm and this one has been made this way, I need one that needs to go this way. Yeah, no, definitely like this. Excuse me. Which means it needs to be this. Top of it. So to have some give at the bottom in case I change my mind. There we go. Go. Okay. All of those have been cut out. I am making great progress right now, and I'm very happy. I'm gonna put this aside there, because I don't need it for rest of right now. I'm gonna take all of the ones that look like they'd be relatively useful and put them off to the side. Anything too small, I'm just going to put in a little bin next to me. Still have some useful parts to them. The rest of this kind of looks like it's too small. All the wasted floof. What's with all the shaved popcorn? Mash all the wasted floof into Citrane's gem prism. Oh! Yeah, I guess I could do that with the little bits. All of the parts... All of the parts that I'm cutting off of here, I'm actually going to shape into rocks to use for my reptile tanks. So, like, none of that is going to waste. But you're right, I could use all of I'm putting it all in the same bag here. Like, I literally have a bag just full of these. Like I said, I was going to use that part for the reptile tanks, but that's not a bad idea to, like, use all of the little rippy bits to get the bulk of the stuff. No, these are actually for the arms. So if you see her arms, there's like a split in it, and so this will kind of go off of this part of my arm, so one of them will be attached to me, and the other one will be the part that kind of splits off. For the shoes, I'm working on ones that are significantly stronger, because I can't step on this stuff. This is literally expanding foam. Like, it's got some give to it, but I wouldn't want to stand on this. Like a bed rest for the arms. No, I mean, if you can see in the reference image, she has her arm, and then it kind of looks like there was a cut down her arm and it splits open. Well, both on the inside part of her actual arm and the part that's been cut off has crystals. So all these crystals are going to be in here and in here. And then there's literally like crystals everywhere. The more you look at her, she's got these like cuffs that go up her arm as well, and they extend off the base of the arm, and there's literally gems like in that spot too. Don't mind me, I leaned into the expanding foam while it was curing earlier. But there's literally gems like in the cuff, so I have so many of these that I need. And even some of those smaller pieces aren't necessarily a bad thing. That's why I kept some of the smaller ones on the pile on the table, because I'm gonna need the gems for that area, and it's not like I can use a big, huge clump. But I am trying to create as little waste as possible, so even the stuff that gets, like, cut off and whatnot, I was gonna try to find a use for, whether it's this project or a different one. Oh. It is funny the amount of people that think this looks like popcorn, though. Promise you, 'tis not popcorn. Okay, well, almost done with these ones. And then I'm going to take a moment and cut some more strips of foam so that I can attach it to the sides of the arm pieces. this out just a little bit. I'll put these here. I need to take this. Yeah. No, it's not a toy, Naya. Don't mind me, this is faster if I lean over to the floor. Actually, I'm gonna grab my ruler. Take my headset off. A second. Well, why is the music stopped? Enjoy, kitty. Oh, it hasn't. It's just quiet. Got it. Will hydrate. I am so sorry. I just banged one of my cups against the other one. And I knocked over my ruler. I'm a mess. Hello, Kempo. How are you, ma'am? Let me hydrate more. To cut the strip out. Actually, can I rip this? This is so much faster than coming. Well, some of it I probably should fix the trim. But that's okay. You're doing pretty good. You just got out of karate and found out this week you made it to the next round of interviews with one of the companies you interviewed with, so you're really excited. Oh, that's exciting! For sure! I wish you the best. I didn't realize it was, thought it was tearing smoothly, but the answer was it wasn't, so don't mind me as I now clean this up instead of just cutting it the first time. I think it worked smoothly until a point, and then it started getting kind of yucky. I think before the end of tomorrow I'm gonna take this off and just have the new cutting board down here. Cause this is getting a little ridiculous. Let's turn this back on. Like... Made a nice really long strip. Charger's cold, it almost feels wet. get that. Hold on. Give me.
Session_Gaudamus says buy 5-5
Bitch! Buy 5-5 What do you want, Joe? You fucking think that. Stop calling me a bitch. I literally hung up on you earlier because I was getting sick of your shit. What do you want to play then, Joe? Or do you even want to play? Do you think I'm talking to you? Joe, chill out. Never. I want to just do cosplay? I kind of want to just do cosplay. I'm in a rhythm. Is that okay? You were in one with the gun parts? See, at least you understand. I'll hop in the Discord chat if you want, but I do kind of just want to do cosplay. I don't have a lot of days left, and like I'm in a good rhythm, so I just want to take advantage of it. Yeah, fine, okay. Give me a minute, I'll throw myself in the Discord. Just don't want these edges to look harsh. Night Ray's amazing, you love it. Good, Vestorian! Yeah, the first mission.
What was that?
See shit. Huh?
Sound like someone else joined the Discord.
No, just me. Well, I mean, Violet's in here too, but...
It's echoing.
It's echoing?
Yeah.
I don't know why it would be echoing. I guess I'll leave and come back. Or you can leave and come back. Is that better before I leave? Joe?
No.
Is that better?
gotta mute the stream.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Is that better?
Yeah, there was like triple echo or something. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. All I did was leave and come back.
So you need
excited.
stuff from the grocery store or what?
Well, I'm kind of low on water, but with the subathon coming up, I'd rather have, like, a little bit more of a stockpile. So excited.
I'm coming on by. I can come after Dom goes. Goes on Tom tomorrow.
Okay.
Cause I'll probably be all fucking day.
Yeah, that's fine. I can be ready for tomorrow. I'd want to stock up on just a few things with the subathon happening on Sunday, so. A couple of ready-made meals in case I run out of food and that kind of stuff.
Oh, Ace is going to bed.
Already? Good night, Ace.
And I'm asking Violet.
Oh. I thought you were seeing something in chat, so I hadn't looked over yet.
That's Violet saying it. I guess he's tired. He's just tired, not sleep. I got pieces drying now. So the red color plastic sometimes gets fucked up from the panel liner.
Really? That's odd.
Yep. So thoughts on how to kind of fix that?
Use a micron marker instead.
To do what?
The panel lining instead of using the ink.
I used a pen.
Used a pen.
Yep.
What kind of pen?
My silver one. You know, for writing.
You're probably better off using something like a Micron. You can take one from me tomorrow. It'll have ink that's made more for that kind of thing. That's what one of the
I'm
other...
not asking how to do the paneling. I'm asking how you think, is there a way to fix the plastic?
Oh, the plastic that's already destroyed?
Not destroyed, but scuffed.
You might be able to heat it up.
I was wondering about that. Like wave over it with a lighter or something.
I have my heat gun. You could just warm the surface. You can bring the piece with you and try my heat gun if you want. I also have that 3D printer pen, and you could, like, technically use a little bit of filament and then smooth it out with, like, a metal tool of some kind.
Yes, but if it's not red, it's pointless, worthless to me.
You're not painting that part red?
No, I'm not painting any of the main stuff.
Then I would try the heat gun. Well, you could use some of the runners and turn that into filament. So heat that up, melt it down, and then use that as the same thing.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Do you understand what I mean?
Yes, I heard you. I said, what is this guy doing?
I know, I'm meaning, like, do you understand my thought process? Do you think it would work?
I don't think that'll work.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. But yeah, your best bet is probably to use a little bit of heat. And then some sort of, like, flat metal tool or silicone-based tool.
I was rubbing it with one of the other plastic runners.
Oh, wait. Didn't you say one of your alcohols or whatever melted the plastic a little bit?
No, that was yours.
Okay, well, why don't you use that?
Because I don't know how much and all that.
Test it on, like, scuff up a runner and then test it on there.
Too risky.
It's not risky. Not if you're doing an experiment, just to see if it even works.
No, I mean, it's too risky to even want to. I don't want to know if I want to use that shit. It's an exposed piece. It's not like I can hide it.
Yeah.
Brozime has a video. Apparently, they let him try the Valkyrie rework.
Huh. That's what you get for being one of the biggest names in Warframe.
Why? Because he's 6'8"?
Ha ha ha. Just because he's tall is not what I meant. Why is it every time I meet your Discord for 3 hours, you start stream early? It had occurred to me, I hadn't heard your ping, and then I checked and saw you started stream at 8. Yep. I do it just to annoy you, Saturday. But no, I wanted to work on the cosplay, so I started a little early. Nothing crazy. Honestly, this is the time I want to start after the subathon every day. Mental health considered. Hello, Zarin.
Why can't I respawn myself? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
Can't respawn myself because it's a fucking thing. And we failed because of our teammates are fucking morons. I don't know what was hitting me.
Saw stream start and I was walking into my karate school, so I had to wait until after class to watch this Kempo. Sorry. I know I'm screwing with all of your schedules. But no, I really wanted to work on the cosplay. I actually was working on some of it off stream as well, but I figured I should probably also
Go the other one, Vital. Oh, this fucker was putting on aqua blades?
You failed a Warframe mission?
No, we're doing the temporal Archimedes. They didn't fail yet. Came close. The fucking Legacy was escaping and I hit the umbilical thing and stopped them.
I didn't know if you were
Teleported
playing
over.
Monster Hunter with her.
No.
Oh, she still needed temporal for the week?
Where is that thing?
Playing Red Dragon Inn with your friends, so you popped in to say hi and have a stream and good luck with your cosplay. Catch you later, Sire J. No worries, I'm here, aren't I? True. Mamma mia, Papa Pia, something something diarrhea. Oh, jeez. Hello, Arthur.
That guy's gonna die.
This is not enough to go all the way around again. It's enough to go around, what, half? Yeah, so I'm gonna go make another piece that's twice this length. Give me a moment.
Told you. Fucking idiot's dead.
We're stupid. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yes. A new boss that you're stuck on is chaos magic in her bag, and not giving up your stubborn heart doesn't let you. Plus you got chaos cleaners and a blacksmith that makes them. Good luck, Arthur. Tina's Wonderland is free on EOS. You know, it's EGS, but it's free, so you're taking it. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is actually a great game. My biggest gripe about that game is that it was too short. And that the DLC sucks. I know the avatar is not looking at the camera, but I'm cutting foam, so. Yeah, I saw you guys playing it. It just ends so suddenly. You went, what? That's it? Yeah. Yep. I remember being being like, what do you mean I'm done? I finished all the side quests, everything. I was so sad when I was done with that game. I was like, what the fuck? This is everything? Stupid. There literally wasn't enough of it.
Night Rain doesn't seem to be. Doesn't look like it might be our type of game.
Oh.
Because we're the slow, meticulous, find everything, slaughter everything type.
Yeah.
It's the haul ass movie fucking ass type.
Mm-mm. I mean, I don't hate those kinds of games, but not my favorite either. But yeah, I remember with Tiny Tina, and then that's all there was. And then you go to the DLC or end game shit that they have, and it's literally just an endless mode to try to get insane rerolls on things. Insane stats on the rolls that you could get on the weapons, and I was like, and I'm out. Just such a shame, because I really liked the rest of the game, but DLC and the end game content just sucked. Co-op or trio. It's a boss rushing game. It's already a tournament rushing for it, especially since it forces co-op.
Oh, is there? The timer's too short. It should have been longer.
I think they're
I don't
leaning
like
into speed
the
runs.
speed run.
Yeah. Maybe I'll wait. Oh, stringy blue bits. Gonna be fun to find that third wheel. I thought Night Rain is not crossplay sucks, by the way, especially since it forces trio. It's nearly noon and you haven't eaten breakfast. Typical you. You should probably eat something, Zarin.
I watched him for quite a few hours. He made it to the actual boss 2 or 3 times, I think, and lost every time.
It's kind of crazy from someone who usually plays on the hardest difficulty of games.
It's apparently set up a little different, button-wise and stuff like that. He actually doesn't like the big bonker guy. He's fucking having more fun playing a mage. I'm like, what the fuck? And remember that chick? The Duchess?
Yeah.
The one that has like a ghost that does damage instance of whatever everyone's damage and shit?
Mm-hmm.
She ain't in the game.
It's unfortunate.
They're withholding her. And some other ones.
Also DLC.
Yep.
These games have got to stop with that.
You think you're gonna retain a player base with this? I don't think so. You're gonna have a very small player base, and it's not going to last very long. Should not be withholding characters you've fucking shown off in trailers and shit.
Elden Ring Night Rain. Darren. Well, I know they're pushing for people to play it because there's, universal icons you can get for yourself if you stream the game for at least, like, 30 minutes or something like that between now and tomorrow.
I'm sure they are pushing people to play it. I can't remember how many characters they've shown off, but she's one of the ones that aren't in the game yet. For whatever fucking reason.
I don't know. I have a feeling that maybe they're hoping the fact that it has Elden Ring in the title will just get a bunch of people to buy it and play it, and they won't have to live up to their promises until later, and then scoop people back in.
Nah. They don't even need to do that. They just know people like FromSoft. They'll try stuff from FromSoft.
Yeah.
Oh, and the mage can regenerate FP.
Hmm.
You have
They
to
sure didn't make
suck
seem
it out
like
of the enemies. Huh?
They said they sure didn't make it seem like it.
Yeah, you have to suck it out of enemies.
I mean, that makes sense.
Except the button you use to do it is your special button. So you'll set off a special that you're not trying to do to suck up the FP.
That is stupid.
Yeah.
I really like this expanding foam.
Yeah, you were saying that.
It works really well. It's very light. It takes the details super well from the silicone molds. There's still, like, give and movability with it, and I don't have to worry about it breaking. And I already tested the paint and glitter and stuff on it, and it looks really good.
That's good. I really fucking hate that I have to keep standing here and shooting bazookas at this fucking wall.
Yeah, I know.
It's so fucking stupid.
I know. At least with the ETA, you can give yourself a bazooka in your gear wheel.
I don't do it.
I do, it speeds up the process. All of a sudden, my scalp. Where did that even come from? I'm so itchy. Read my comment, or should I copy and paste? Nope. I did read your comment if you're talking about... Nope, I don't think I actually got that one. Hold on. I can still see at the top of chat, though. You thought you were stuck on the first boss, but you overcame it. You're stuck on the second boss, and you overcame that. Same with the third, fourth, fifth, sixth. It's just same shit, different day. I'll kill her in Kazan.
He punched me with the barrel. Of the tank. Thank you for the lurk, Arthur. Dude, that guy.
Hmm?
Fucking dipshit dead.
Like dead?
Oh yeah, can't come back. Totally dead.
Dead.
I don't see my love. He died in the first fucking phase. Fucking dipshit. The fucking what's that ninja one called?
Ash?
Yeah.
How do you die as an Ash? You can go invisible.
You still get hit.
Not if you're invisible and you stay the fuck out of the way.
Oh, the fucking other dude's dead too. I didn't see that. So it's just me and Violet.
Luck.
Hello, game. I'm shooting the fucking spore things. Why is it not doing any fucking damage?
Alright. We're gonna start patterning note next section.
Dude, I like how I can get overshoot, but then he fucking takes it away in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Calervo, by the way.
Yeah. Get it.
What is this fucking... Fuck you, game. I fucking revived dipshit.
Really? Thought you said he was permadead.
Well, apparently, they put in the thingies like when you do arbitration. Oh, I know I didn't revive him. What did I do? I don't know what I did.
Is he back, though?
Nope.
Interesting. I was gonna say, when did they add an arbitration-esque revive system?
Well, there are these fucking things on the ground that look like they're the arbitration things. Kind of. What the fuck just killed me? That's amazing.
Or put blue one down for right now.
Seriously?
What?
I got killed again.
What's getting you? You're a Clerval.
I told you, he can just burst through my fucking stuff in 2 seconds, and then I don't know what's taken out. I have jacked up health and armor.
And you're on the tank part?
The spider.
Okay. I don't know. That's what ETA has. Arbitration's weird for that. You turn off the Ask AI? Probably. The person's name dipshit, or is Joe calling a person dipshit? Joe is calling them a dipshit. Do you not know that term,
What am I
Saren?
picking these things up? And he left. What a pussy.
You do know the term. Don't mind me as I stretch. Oh, just fell back in the chair. Get a shield. Get a shield tank, your rally, and 3 infested attacked you and you exploded. And it wasn't an Eximus. It's just funny because
stayed.
I thought the
Fucking
person
little bitch.
genuinely was named dipshit. Nope. Alright, I am
God, that's fucking hell.
very happy. This.
For no other reason, just cuz. There's some sort of mechanic. It's something that had to do with these terminals. I don't know what they are. But when you go and try and do it, you can't go with the frame. You have to come out of your frame. And then I almost got fucking stuck up there several times.
Weird.
Jesus fucking Christ.
These two are both a wee bit long compared to the other two, so. Swamp.
Read the squad chat, let there leave.
Like this.
You're a bug? I revived the Kenichi dude a bunch of times, but he fucking, dropped too many times and couldn't be revived anymore. I didn't even know that other dude dropped. There's definitely some. I don't know what those terminals are.
Pretty happy.
No problem, bud.
You guys made it?
Oh yeah.
Well, it sounded like
don't
you
need
were
them.
having a lot of issues, so that's why I'm asking.
It just took a fucking long time because DE's idea of difficulty is damage attenuation.
I know. wait to carve the bottom of these until I figure out what angle I want them at. I do like this. Okay. I'm thinking painting might be good next. There's also that whole chunk under there. Goes down. So these are this. This goes from here.
Yeah.
This. I wonder if I should just make a pattern of that first. Build up the rest of the shoulder and attach those. They don't sit. Let's see. Seem to just sit. I think painting before attaching these together is probably my best bet. I'll build the structure, stick the gems inside there after. It's not forbidden popcorn, Joms. It's not popcorn at all.
It is forbidden.
Yes. Definitely a don't eat kind of situation.
Just test.
Sea of
Thank
Violet
you for
is
the
raiding
raid,
with a party
Violet.
of 9.
Oh, you were still streaming?
How was your stream? This raid is viable. It was good. Sadly, you need a different capture card since you lost the cable. Needed it. 5 hours is not too bad. You lost the... Can't you just replace the cable? Vader, thank you for the resub.
Vader just subscribed for 47 months.
Violet says, so Joe, I don't know if Kira told you, but 2 packages are headed to her P.O. box. A very light package is for her alone. The heavier one has soda for you to try and some snacks as well for both of you from the Balcony brand.
When?
Tomorrow. At the earliest. I don't know if it's actually there yet.
No, she did not.
I forgot. Bone Crusher says, hi, Joe.
Yeah, though.
I sent her the tracking link for both packages. Still says it should be there by tomorrow by 9 p.m. or earlier. I'll keep an eye before you leave to see if you can grab it then. If not, whenever is fine. Whenever you can.
Well, obviously it would be Monday because it's closed on Sunday and Saturday.
It's not closed on Saturday. It closes early on Saturday.
Yes, but I'll be busy.
Yes, I know. The fuck was that?
I'm blowing the pieces because I need to get them clean.
Oh, just sounded insane.
Well, I'm scraping off the paint because the white pieces do not like to come totally clean.
Of course he's leaving us with guppy issues. I mean, abandonment issues.
What? Are you talking about me?
No, they said Violet. Just a coat of paint, it already looks a million times better. Well, I use the term paint very loosely here, because it's Mod Podge and glitter, but... paint nonetheless. It almost sounds like little sneezes when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Sounds like a little cat sneeze. Phone is being. You should have waited until she read it, then deleted it. Ruh-roh, she's stalking us too. Oh, you're saying my thing looks like poutine? Stop comparing it to food! No way you can be lewd and vile. Can't stop me. God. I'm concerned. I have a feeling it's probably bits, but still. You're hungry? Go eat something, Zarin. This is the weirdest noise. want to sit and watch stream, but Mom, I want to watch stream. Go eat your food. I'll still be here for quite a while. It's only midnight. Minimum 2 more hours. I bet you if you go eat and come back, I'll still be doing the same shit. Get off of me, Haku string. You're gonna make some coffee. You can't use the machine, so you gotta do it the old-fashioned way, says Violet. Fun.
Making coffee at 11 o'clock?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Oh boy, here I go being lewd again. Penis 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 la 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 la.
Ah, bone crusher. Chocolate. Want to know something funny? My addiction to caffeine and dependency on it has gotten to the point where if you drink coffee, you get the reverse effect. You feel sleepy first, and then you're wide awake. Interesting. Maybe, maybe don't drink so much caffeine? Not good for you. Yes, Marshmallow. I'll only pull you and not stop you. You're waiting for university to get to level 20. Wow. That's crazy. After that, you can start level 21 on your stronghold. Am I good or am I good? Nah, you're crazy. That's what it is. They put you in a room. Crazy? I was crazy. Cleric, that's what you get when you take 30 people with Aaron. And I just painted my thumb. Is it really power abuse, Aaron? Yes, you should only shut out people who are worthy of it. Oh, well then it's not power abuse at all, because you are definitely worthy. damn it. What did you expect me to respond with?
Chromatic Kita is raiding with a party of 3.
Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Expedition 33? I don't know why I had to look. You told me what you were doing earlier.
The real SCR just subscribed for 40 months.
SCR, thank you so much. It's been a bit. How are you? Your internet decided to die, so you ended. That sucks. It was emotional, very good music. You have no clue what the fuck is going on. Oh, look at that, your internet's back up.
Yeah, story's quite wacky.
Joe still thinks I should play it, though. So I'm sure it'll be on my list of shit to do eventually. Alright. I know you just rated in, but I need a minute to go... get all this off my hands. Yeah. Plus, I would like these to dry a smidge. So I'm gonna do another coat around the edges. Hey, Great Bear. So just have... I also just have no background. Alright. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go stretch my back, clean up my hands, and I will be back.
Cat Iron is raiding with a party of 1,366.
Oh shit. Well, hello, Canyon. She'll be back in a minute. Oh, you know her reaction. Oh my god. Canyon, thank you for the raid. Howdy, Raiders. Kirarahime. I play a lot of Warframe, and play a lot of whatever it interests me. And right now I'm working on a cosplay for Citrain. Alright. I think I have all these parts finished. Mostly. You know, whenever she decides to come back in. What the fuck, dude?
Holy moly, Cat Yen.
See? Told you.
See, told me what? Thank you. That's a lot of people. Hi, people, if you're still here. Drew did the best impression of you with your intro and everything. Is there a clip of it so I can use it when I'm not here? Where you guys can just, like, run that? I don't have it anymore that it pops up on streams there. Kira's terrified now? Yeah, a little bit. Gayan! Well, now I'm actually lurking in my own stream. Because, I actually popped into your stream, Katya, and as soon as they said that you were the raid today, I put up a tab of yours on my computer. So, I've been lurking for a long time.
I knew you did.
Huh?
I knew you did.
I love Katya. Kara, check your Steam. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Katie, what did you do? Yawn back. Wait, this is MV. When did Kira get here? Says I sheep soon. Violet raided like an hour ago. You're back. I am. I'm sorry. I raided like right when I got up to like wash my hands of all the paint and all that fun stuff. Thank you for the raid. I've been lurking in your stream since the moment DE said that you were the one getting raided. I was like, heck yeah, I pulled your tab up, didn't even know you were streaming, because you're not usually on at that time, so I was like, I'm gonna lurk. Thank you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I know Joe already did the spiel, but hi. I play a lot of Warframe, I'm working on a Citrine cosplay, and... yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. No, this is not popcorn. No. No, it's not a plethora of other foods that people have told me it is. It is actually expanding foam that I put inside of silicone molds. And then as soon as they are dry, it pops out. And then I glue them together, and I glued a strip of EVA foam around it, and now I'm kind of just giving it another minute or so to dry, and then I'll do another coat around the rim before I move forward. They will look like this, or close to this, once it's done. It needs the coat of a different type of glitter, and then alcohol ink, and then a coat of varnish. So, it will look super shiny once it's finished. That looks cool. Thanks! This one is actually made out of hot glue, but they will look the same once they're painted. It's very, very similar. I just needed a lighter version, so that it wasn't gonna be really heavy. This is as light as air. Like, it's super, super light. These parts are actually for the arms. So, if you can imagine... this is where my arm goes, but like all the way up near the shoulder. And then it'll like lean off. Yeah, like that. So that's the plan. It's not edible. Mod Podge is not edible. You owe me a crystal I can eat. I did say that I would do that, but that means I have to buy more molds. Or I could use some of the ones that haven't been used for crafting it. It's like the fake hamburger meat nutritionists use for examples. I promise you it's not. What's the rim? Is that... No, Nova. This is EVA foam that I just cut into a strip. It's non-toxic, which equals edible. No! Non-toxic just means it won't kill you. It doesn't mean it's not edible. Also looks very gross. It looks like a very gross example you won't say. Okay. No! You cannot eat it! What is with all of you in eating my art supplies? I can't make cosplays if you eat me out of my art supplies. Look. Hold on. You better lurk after that, Zarin. I just rolled over my blanket. Come on, get out of the wheel. Stop making things look delicious then. In person, it doesn't look the way that you think it does. If not food, why food shaped? So funny. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm taking some cosmetic grade glitter. And I'm gonna mix it with the Mod Podge to create a very shiny paint, basically. Sit still. Isn't 33 on Game Pass?
Correct.
I'm refunding your
I
game, kitty.
answered you.
I'm making sure. There's no need to spend money on something I can get for free. Let me give you your money back. Yeah, but it's funny. You're just gonna spend it on something else. Well, at least spend it on something that I can't also get for free. I mean, technically it would also be for free since you just paid for it, but you know what I mean. Nobody has to pay for it because I already paid for Game Pass. Pardon me while I drink some juice. Oh, the juice is so good. Katya, and if you're still here and you haven't left to go get food and whatnot, I really liked your Warframe Alice in Wonderland crossover stuff. That was beautiful. Why are there VR games on your wish list? Because I have a Valve Index. Also, don't go by just my wish list, because sometimes I wish list things while I'm at PAX and stuff to get free stuff. Granted, if there's a puzzle game on there, I probably actually do want it. And I had to have a good stream. Catch you later, Bluey. Thanks so much for hanging out. She has a throne. Stuff. Stop it. My throne is literally empty. Because every single time I put absolutely anything on there, it disappears within a day or so. So I've given up.
Yeah, you could put the new Gundams on there if you liked them.
True. Speaking of Gundams, I know I told this to Joe earlier, but the one that was pre-ordered by Anonymous, which I'm pretty sure was Wicked, is shipping already. So, I am excited. Catch you later, Bluey. You gotta go. Yet winning. Gotta go, not yet winning. She may have won the battle, but she will not win the war. Alright, Arthur. You put the giant Pokemon plushie on throne yet, woman? No! Those things are enormous. They're really cool, but where the frig would I put it? They're life-size. I should hydrate. Do it. So what? You have unpoofed. What did you miss, says Flangor? A giant raid. Katyen has blessed us with the DE remnants. Which I really appreciate. Which means this is probably going to be a late night stream. If anyone here right now is enjoying being here, I am doing a subathon starting on Sunday, so feel free to tune in. Sunday is a guaranteed 12 hours, and then everything after that is based off of what you guys decide to or not decide to contribute. I did say that any level 5 or every 5 levels of a hype train ahead of time will also count towards the subathon between now and Sunday. Just so that if people spend their money now, they don't feel like it's wasted, not realizing that there was a subathon. More people should see your cosplay preparations. You're too sweet, Cayenne. And I'm looking forward to being able to hang out again at TennoCon, which is only like 40-something days away. Stretch first. It looks like the inside. Yeah. I'm debating if I want this to look like textured metal. If I like specifically texturize it. Or I want it to stay smooth. Decisions. For right now, I'll leave it smooth, just because it's easier to go from smooth to textured than it is to go from textured back to smooth. Just keep going down the list. Oh, there's a blob in there. You. And then I still need to do the same process for, like, multiple other spots. But I am quite happy with the way that these crystals are turning out. Ow. That hiccup was unpleasant. Sammy can't wait. Any news of Edric? I know he had a semi-emergency trip to an area. He wasn't sure if he can go to TennoCon. He's still not sure, the last that I checked. But... Hold on. I'm having a brain fart. Joe, who's the other person rooming with us that wasn't originally going to be going?
Demon.
Nope.
Higgs.
Thank you. Higsley. Fuck. I love Higsley, he's my friend. I'm just like spacing out on names over here. I swear I'm huffing paint. I'm not actually huffing paint, but my brain feels like it sometimes. Higsley's actually getting to go, and he's gonna be rooming with me, Joe, Roblox, and Demon Doctor, and maybe Edric. Violet's asking if you're building your Gundam.
What?
Violet is asking if you are building your Gundam.
Yes. Why? should have streamed? No.
Well, that was ooh. A hole in the back. I mean, you could have streamed your Gundam process.
No, it's a lot of tearing it apart. Painting.
So... I am destroying this poor paintbrush. Because I'm trying to get into all the little crevices, so I'm like jamming it in there, and this poor paintbrush. Oh man. It's not going back to being a regular paintbrush, it's meant for this at this point, but I do kind of feel bad. And I'm not being gentle with it because that would take too much time. And these are cheapo paintbrushes, so I do feel bad. Just, oh man. Should have streamed it, that, or you might. You're still angry. You can't go to TennoCon. It's just too far when you have classes, says Kitty. Yeah. Shouldn't have classes all the way into July. She got summer school, but. You know what, don't just stuff it in there. You think you'd have learned this by now? Nope. I'm about to jam it back in there, too. Remember, my school hates me. I don't get summer. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would just be a very expensive trip if you tried to just fly out for the 2 days and then fly home. Like, we're staying longer just because we turn it into, like, a whole vacation. But technically, the convention is only 2 days. We drive up because screw paying $700 a person, basically, to fly. You get 2 weeks off in August, the 17th to the 31st. How long's the drive? About 9 or 10 hours, depending. Depending on traffic, stops for gas, stops to pee. So it's only the cost of the rental car and gas, which is significantly cheaper. That's cheaper than the cost of one person flying, never mind two, so. Inhale some spiteful ideas. Well, the tickets are very much sold out for TennoCon, so your only option, even if you did want to go, was to go to the concert. Which apparently is going to have, like, pyrotechnics and stuff, so. We shall see. I mean, you could get on the wait list for TennoCon, but I doubt enough tickets are gonna go out for that because there were a bunch of people on the wait list, like, first day. Granted, some people have gotten their tickets from the waitlist, which is exciting, but for them, but, yeah, trying to sign up now would be probably silly. I highly doubt you'd be able to get any. Oh man, everybody's with the raids today.
Is raiding with
9
a
hours and
party of
15 minutes for
24.
you. Spiteful ideas have vanished. John, thank you so much for the raid. How did Warframe treat you? Still need to buy the digital pack so you can get the cape. Yes. If you guys are new here and don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay. These are the gem area for the shoulder, or like the split shoulder area. Let's not. Not bad. You were mostly doing prop work. Bio, it's nice to meet you. Also not driving 9 hours and 15 minutes when you have classes. Hey, Magic! We were just talking about you earlier. Because Flavored brought up the fact that Flavored was like, whoever made Kira the compressor is gonna have to make her a compressor prime now. So we were chit-chatting about you for a little bit. And, talking about the fact that you've made the Kome dice designs and whatnot.
Oh, you're making a prime? That's funny.
I didn't even know that you did. That's hilarious. I'm actually liking the way that the Prime looks. I was worried because I didn't like the way that the deluxe one looked. I don't hate it. The deluxe one's not bad, but it's no base level compressor. But I actually do like the design of the Prime. I still think the regular compressor is a little bit better. But I was surprised by the Prime being something quite nice. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the deluxe one. But yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now for anybody who has just tuned in or didn't hear me say it earlier, I mixed some glitter with Mod Podge just because it's easier to apply that way than just straight glitter. So that it gets this like golden hue. Eventually they will look pretty close to this. Just as shiny as well. There's just a lot more layers of different stuff involved to get there. This is just the base. Prime is gonna be a real challenge. Yeah, there's a lot. It looks like there's a lot of parts to it. But, with your talent, I am sure it will turn out fantastic. Bunch of paint everywhere. I do feel bad for this paintbrush. Get in there. Our paintbrush looks like I gave it to a toddler. Said, here you go. Apparently not for long, Violet, because Halo has already started buying pieces for my future PC. And he said, they're not cheap. I was like, good God. I yelled at him already.
Tell Christopher.
Hello, Christopher. So fun news, the Cybertron Vandal is now at DE. Apparently, Zach was strutting around the offices with it today. I love Zach. He's so funny. I could totally see him doing that too. Halo, you didn't even talk to Nova. Good on him, you getting spoiled. Kara surviving with a 2070? What do you mean surviving? It works perfectly fine. I don't need top of the line, brand new stuff. I have bills to pay. So upgrading my PC was not something on the list. I want a house first. And no, before y'all start chiming in, I'm not putting one on throne. Alright. There for now. Mostly dry. I can give this room another coat. Despite the fact that this paintbrush looks like shit. She can't stop surprise gifts. Oh, shush your face. Someone get this woman water cooling? What? I don't need water cooling. That seems dangerous, by the way. Also, I didn't go with that initially because at the time I was moving my PC back and forth to Joe's house every other weekend or so. Almost every weekend at one point. Oh, I missed a spot. Get out. No, always, mostly, no. I repeat, she cannot stop surprise gifts on throne. Violet, you're such a turd. AIOs are not that bad example. Too complex, too heavy, just a nice tower cooler is fine. Yeah, I don't think water cooling is necessary. I'm not overclocking my PC and pushing it, like, to insane crazy limits, so I don't feel like I need to go super crazy. Something a surface. Okay. We'll probably take a better paintbrush and go back over these side areas again at some point, but I'm honestly just getting a couple of coats down. Plus, it needs to be covered in the varnished, which gives it like super high gloss. Let me get that. You can call me a brat, not a turd. I don't want to be stinky like Joe, says Violet.
Huh?
Because I called her a turd. She said she doesn't want to be stinky like you. Oh, Joe, people were asking me last night how my animals have ever reacted to me being in costume before. So I told the story about Luna. Oh, man. For those of you that weren't here last night when I was talking about it, I had, like, full face makeup, almost like a sugar skull on, and, Joe's cat Luna came around the corner and stopped in her tracks in the doorway, like, right outside the doorway, and just stared at me, and Joe was like, in a moment, make a very sudden movement. I was like, okay. And so I just did one of these. I've never seen her move so fast in her little cat life. She whipped around and tried to run down the hallway so quickly that she, like, bounced off the wall. It was so funny. She scurried as quick as she could into the kitchen. Oh man, I wish I could have gotten it on video because it was hilarious. Poor thing. I know. I mean, I obviously do feel bad. I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, put makeup on just to scare an animal, but the opportunity was right there. It was really funny, though. She really did. She turned around so fast, I think she lost a little bit of balance first and, like, bounced off the wall a little bit before she just booked it full speed into the kitchen. And then once she realized it was me, it wasn't so bad, but so funny. It's 1 a.m. You got it, Savant. Your guinea pig had a full-on mental breakdown when you came into your room after Anime Boston wearing the mask. Animals are not used to masks or cosplay. Yeah. Your cat gets beside themselves when you get your hair and beard cut, says Nova. I can hear whatever you're watching.
Hmm?
I can hear whatever you're watching.
Why are you saying whatever if you can hear exactly what I'm watching?
I can hear that something is going on. You're watching the Brozyme thing.
Yep.
I can hear his voice. I can't hear what he's saying, but I can hear his voice. Don't even know what he's watching. They're like, where's my floofy woman? Right. Gotta get to bed. Good night. Good night, Magic.
I turned it down, so can you hear it?
No. Like, I couldn't hear exactly what he was saying. I could just hear the fact that it was going on. And then I listened close enough and I could tell that it was him. Okay, as soon as this one is painted, and I think the rest of them have had enough coats around the outside edge that I feel fairly comfortable with it. Do the outside edge first. Then I'm gonna swap over, put the glitter on, and then go from there. So hopefully, when I paint the rest of the crystals, that outside edge will dry, and then I can give it another coat. Done! Making this poor paintbrush into a mess. At least with this color. I'll wash it off and do the same thing with the glitter. Oh, one of those that I pushed through to the other side, literally pushed all the way through. Just got paint all over myself. It's just off. Before Sunday, so either tomorrow or Saturday, I haven't decided which day yet, probably gonna take out my airbrush, see how that goes. I did see when I was at Anime Boston that there is a handheld airbrush with like a portable pocket-sized air compressor. I didn't even know they made those. Like, that's so cool. It's like a little bit loose, but It's 20 a.m. Tomorrow is Saturday for us. Yeah. I'm still... My mindset is that if I haven't gone to sleep yet, the day that I wake up is still tomorrow. So for me, Friday is still tomorrow, even though it's technically 1:21 in the morning. You can look at however you want, but it's still going to give you a hard time about it. It's how time works whenever an opportunity is to do so. Yeah, Joe does the same shit. He'll go, it is tomorrow. More people. At least attempt to straighten it a little bit. Just a little bit more, and that's unfortunate. Thought I had made enough, but not quite. Clear. Alright. Stick that in the water for now so I can relax. Sometimes you wonder if we all knew each other in real life, would we get along or drive each other crazy because of how similar we seem to be? I mean, all of chat or just you and Joe, Flangor? You, me, and Joe. I don't know. In real life, I am kind of picky. I get very easily irritated. Like a big clump trying not to have come out. Launched. You don't know how I don't manage to drive Kiwa insane. 'Cause you're not annoying. Vivi La Kitty, thank you very much for the follow. But, like, I didn't find you obnoxious or intolerable to hang around. And there have been people before where I'm just like, good God, is it over yet? Not necessarily people from stream, but sometimes hanging out with certain people, you're just like, good God, can I go home now? I thought you were calling me. Yes, Violet, I'm calling you. Hello again, Somatic. How are you? How goes the stream tonight? Good, good. Just working on my citrine. Because there's like 40-something days left until the convention. I want to try to be done a few days before I have to leave. That way, if anything needs to be touched up or anything like that, I can work on it and I can pack and not have to feel stressed. So I'm aiming to be done by like the 12th, maybe, because we start driving up on the 16th. But I refuse to bring anything besides cosplay emergency things with me, so if something breaks, that's the only stuff I'm gonna bring with me. Somatic Shaggy 2, thank you very much for the follow. I'm assuming you had to make a new account. I've definitely seen that name before. Vivi La Kitty says, that's exciting, good luck. Thanks. Yeah, it's, a little nerve-wracking. So that gives me, like, 42, 43-ish days. It's one of those days I have a party to go to, so I'm not really going to be working on it much on that day. And then, like I said, I don't want to bring anything with me to TennoCon this year to work on it. I want to just be done. I want to relax, hang out with my friends, enjoy myself. So if something's not done, so be it. I do think with the pace that I've been going at lately that I should have enough time, hopefully not only for the cosplay, but to maybe whip up a prop as well. Hopefully the Guandao Prime, because I have a color scheme for my Guandao that fits with this whole setup. Here. Actually, it's a hot glue string. Yeah, it can match your Warframe. Yeah, so it can match your Warframe name. Got it. Have you been before? Is it fun? Yes. This will be the 3rd time we've gone, and yeah, besides the fact that we had a little bit of a mishap with the Airbnb not being what it was supposed to be and all kinds of crap that went along with that, the actual convention, everything is great. I wouldn't, not to be mean to that particular area, but I wouldn't go to London, Ontario if it weren't for the convention, because the whole area isn't ideal. But the actual convention itself and being able to hang out with the other Warframe creators and stuff like that is an absolute blast. Even just, like, being at the Airbnb and, either making dinner or one of the other individuals is making dinner and we're all just hanging out and chit-chatting, and it's quite a bit of fun. One of the times Sholey and Tribby were with us this past year as well, and they even made a dish that is from Singapore, which is where they're from. And so they brought all the ingredients that they knew they wouldn't be able to find around here, around Canada, and made us this soup that was delicious. So even just that kind of stuff is a blast. But the actual convention itself is great. I'm glad they're extending it to 2 days now, rather than 1. I mean, they did 2 days last year too, but I'm glad that they're doing that rather than just 1 day, because I feel like 1 day is just not enough. Especially with the amount of people that are involved. Right. This one. Couldn't pay me enough to go to Canada, full stop, says Nova. I mean, I didn't really find anything particularly wrong with Canada itself. It's just that particular area was honestly just as rough, if not rougher, than some of the harsher sides of Boston. Like, I felt bad. There was a lot of boarded up stuff, and COVID hit that area really hard in terms of businesses and whatnot, so yeah. Damn, now you want to cook for Kiwa. This kitty. I mean, technically you can kind of say you sort of did, since we had hot pot. Clean up this poor brush. I hope they learned their lesson from last year about, like, how long lines get and making sure there's enough stuff for people to do, especially with the 10 VIP thing that they did last year. Like, it was so crowded. I was very, very grateful that they let all the creators in early, because it was bad. It was really long lines for everybody afterwards, and it took a while. Eventually it opened up, but yeah, it was pretty nutty. It's dry enough. See, now it looks like I just put ranch on top of chicken nuggets. I see what you see now, people. You learning a lesson, now you're hungry. Sorry. Going to a con in another country sounds nerve-wracking, but so exciting. Yeah. I went with Joe each time, and he's kind of like my human safety blanket. I feel a lot more at ease when he's around because I know that things are less likely to be bad. So that puts a level of comfort around the whole thing. I don't know if I would be able to do that by myself. Maybe now, because I've been a few times, but it's still, I don't know if I would want to go without him there. Because, like, that's a lot. A guard dog? Yeah, guard dog works too. If you're wondering what I'm doing, no, I'm not just painting it white after painting it gold. It will mainly dry clear, but it has some really pretty sparkles to it. I know you can't really see it right now because of the white part of it, but it leaves behind all this really pretty glitter that I then take alcohol ink to shift the color of it to match the crystals that I want them, the colors that I want the crystals to be. But yeah. It's easier to just drizzle it on here and then kind of push it around afterwards than trying to keep picking it up with the paintbrush. So I don't want to pick up just the, like the white pigment that dries clear. I want most of the glitter to stick around, so this makes it take a little bit longer to dry because it's a thicker coat, but it leaves more glitter per section, so I do like the way that it comes out when I do it like this. You have no human safety blanket. You're going solo and only somewhat know a few people, says Great Bear. Aww. Well, I'm gonna be at TunnelCon. You're welcome to come up to me and say hi. I do understand how nerve-wracking that can be, though, so good luck. The good thing is that we all have something in common. We all like Warframe. So it's not gonna be as challenging as, like, going to a typical convention that has, like, a broader scope. In this case, you're just like, you can walk up to somebody and be like, hey, nice shirt! So what's your favorite Warframe? You dragged your friends, so it's blind leading the blind. Hello, Scooby-Doo. You can kind of see the glitter on my fingers. So after it dries, it'll have that like really shiny glitters to it. And then the alcohol ink is just translucent enough that you can still see the glitter through it, but it changes the hue so that it matches instead of being silver. Because this is a very silver toned glitter and that's not really what I want. But instead of trying to find the exact type of shiny glitter match to the colors, especially since I have them varying, I felt like this was the best course of action, the best option. Yeah, you can definitely see it's like insane sparkly, especially after the stuff dries clear. To give you an example, you can see the glitter in this, except the hue of the glitter matches the actual crystal. Well done, chicken. Yeah, sure. This one might be a smidge too wet for me to actually do this. This one, I think, is more dry, so we're gonna give this one a little bit more time before I put the glitter on it. Oh no, I got some on the side. That's okay. You're excited, Kira? This means that I need to make... It's okay, I'm excited. That means you need you need to make new friends, right? Now it looks like either queso or ranch on the chicken. I did say that I get that it looks like ranch. The moment I drizzled it on, I was like, well, that looks like ranch on chicken, but... Viola Kitty, good night! Oh. Chromatic Kitty is going to bed. Good night. Okay. One of these. See, like I can I can see, like when I do that, why you guys say that it looks like food. This looks like food. I get that. It really does. You're also going to bed. Didn't realize the time. Oh, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's almost 2 a.m. here. Oh, exactly. Oh, we're in the same time zone then. That's fun. probably do another coat on the side of this anyway to make sure I got all the sparkly bits out. It's more dry now. Mostly. Do you know what time you plan to be here, Joe? I know you said after Dom, but...
Mm-hmm.
I realize what I'm doing you cannot see. I didn't tell you. My sister texted me today.
What?
She just sent me an image that said that she's proud of me and that I'm doing a good job, and it was just really nice.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Karen retired.
From the clinic?
Yep. Cake says, bye, bitch. With a Care Bear, rainbow Care Bear.
See how long that place continues to last.
Hmm?
Said I'm curious how long that place is going to continue to last.
There are others.
I know. I mean, they'd be screwed if Mary and Laura just decided to retire or quit, but...
They're not even close to the age.
I know. Hypergree wants me to check my DMs. Sure. Is this you, Hypergrid, or did you just find this? Yeah, I'll save the rest for later and I'll be able to pull it up on stream at some point. It's crazy. That orbiter is insane already, and I only got through the front little piece. The landing craft portion. Alright. Well, these are drying. I can't really do a whole lot with this part while they're doing that. So, I'm gonna start prepping for the next section. Is there anything left? I'm gonna attempt to see if I can make some more with this.
Prize.
Huh?
A kid from Mass won second place prize at the world's largest science fair.
Holy shit.
He got an award for creating a desktop plastic recycling system.
Huh.
Why does a child have to come up with something that should have been obvious?
That's cool though.
We should be recycling anything and everything.
Yes, I know, you're very big on recycling. That kid has a future though. Good kid. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Protect
17.
the little one.
16? What did I say? 16. He got 75,000 for it.
Wow. Is he still allowed to like patent it and do that kind of stuff after being in a science fair? I know sometimes they're weird about that.
Didn't read it.
Don't think there's really enough left in here, but I'm gonna try anyway. Doesn't really feel like there's anything, but now the government's gonna take that idea and it'll never be seen again. Yeah. Oh, this is empty. Okay, I have one more container, and then I'm gonna have to order some more. Oh, I not have one more? That's... Hold on a second, people. I thought I had another one. that's the case, I'm gonna close this window if I'm not doing any more aerosol stuff. God, I hate this window. Come on. Close, damn it. Are you making Rice Krispie treats? No! Hold on, I don't have my headset on. Okay, now I have my headset on. But yeah, Cursed Egg is over here asking if I'm making Rice Krispie treats. No. This is armor for my citrine cosplay. I think the hot glue gun is probably charged, which means I'm gonna put power cord to the iPad. Let that charge up. These are all drying. So I don't need the water here. Just put these off to the side. I will be replacing this part of everything before stream tomorrow. I just don't want to have to take all of this off while I'm streaming, because the table underneath is an absolute shit show. So this was originally a way to look nicer, but I cut into it apparently a few times. But I do have a nice new cutting board, so that will actually be able to go on the table and not look like crap for tomorrow, so... Vader, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Alright, if that's the case... Say it goes down from the ankle to my knee. Maybe I'll start hot gluing some more of the crystals together in preparation for some of the other stuff while this is all drying. Probably gonna take a while. All kinds of... Let's take some of the ones that are larger. Should stretch. Feeling that it kind of does the same thing. So it goes down to the ankle, straight on one side, curves like that. So take...
Oh, shut the hell up.
tape. Give me a second. I need to tape these together. I've seen the new generation cutting boards. It's just made of stainless steel. It's so dumb. Not gonna lie, these parts on top look like toasted marshmallows. Everybody's got something else they think it is that is food. At the variety of stages, I have heard popcorn, clumps of spaghetti sauce, chicken, all kinds of stuff. It's alright, I realize it's probably really loud. Right now I'm just making a blueprint for the leg area, so I don't end up putting more crystals together than I need to. Do I like peanut butter? Yes. I see that you wanted me to hydrate. Yep, I can do that. Looks like the split goes from right there up to just below. And is straight on one side and kind of curves back. I think I got it. It's actually kind of curves a little bit as well, it looks like. You're back not sleeping. Resting your eyes for a moment. Has your store got something called Skippy PB Bites? Girl Scouts. Things taste like Reese's peanut butter cereal. Interesting. Get that shape to it. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on.
Net.
Good night. Size here. Perfect. Trying very hard not to let any of the previous parts that I've like cut off from up there go to waste. So I'm kind of just hodgepodging them together, seeing, you know, if it still looks okay. I think it looks still really reasonable in terms of the crystals. I think I might shove another small one in here. Size. One. Cosplay supplies are too expensive to let any of this go to waste. So, yeah. Nor do I want to make a lot of waste anyway. I need something up this way. Yeah. That's good. Oh, I put the hot glue way too low. Just smush it. Trying to line up the part that's already been cut before with the edge so I don't have to cut it again. Too far out. Can just shove it in there. Close that gap. Just need to keep going here. I was done trying to cut at that. Hey, Scar, how are you? Save that for now. Maybe I'll just start going back to some of the other usual ones that haven't been chopped to pieces. One along the end. I need another glue stick. Doing okay. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, and I got raided several times, one of them being from Katyan, who decided to give me the remnants of the DE raid, which is super nice of her. So yeah, it's been pretty busy. Hello, James. See that Citrine's coming along fabulously. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited. Those are all the parts for the arms where they split off. Right now, I'm making the parts where the legs split off. I need to pick up more expanding foam because I'm out. So, I'll probably pick some up from Lowe's or Home Depot or something tomorrow while I'm out. Because Joe's gonna come by so I can go to the grocery store. Since the subathon starts on Sunday and he's gonna be busy for the next few days, I wanted to make sure that I could at least go to the store beforehand, because he has the car and he's gonna need the car for the next few days. So I'm just like, hey, you want to take me to Market Basket? Because I'm running low on water and I'd like to prep some extra, like, easy to just heat up style meals, so I don't have to worry so much about, like, cooking and stuff on the days of the subathon. I still want to eat, like, healthy, but I want to make sure that I have meals that, you know, can just stay in the freezer or something like that. Better do it now rather than later. No longer need your early blueprint. Nice! But yeah, I'm hoping that, Joe is coming over tomorrow so that I can head to the grocery store and prep. It just makes it easier if I can have just some stuff stored in the freezer. I don't know how long you people are gonna make me go and stream for. It could just be 12 hours on Sunday, and like another day or so after that, or it could be who knows how long, because one of the times you guys had me go on for 300 hours. So I have no idea how long the subathon is gonna last, and so I want to make sure that I don't have to just send him out to the grocery store. I can actually go shopping myself as well. because I'm gonna be streaming like 12 hours a day. So yeah, that doesn't really leave a lot of time to go to the store. Found out that you had one Neo A14, so you grabbed it and got lucky. Nice. Ooh, cosplay time. Hello, Meg. Yes. These are the arm pieces. So if you can imagine them sitting like this, and like my arm would be in here, and then this is the part that would like hang off, because her arms are split. I can't believe you managed to stay live for almost 13 days straight. Yeah? Yep. Yeah, one of the streams was 300 hours. Like, it was insane. And then I think the most recent one, I'm pretty sure you guys had me going for like 16 days or something like that. Like, it was some ridiculous amount of time. Derek Ho's Corner 2013, hello. What a name. Not gonna lie, you'd still sleep, run like the words with friends or something else while you slept. Yeah, this time I'm actually probably gonna still raid out instead of leaving stream on for the 12 hours that I'm not streaming. I think I'm just gonna keep starting and stopping stream, but you guys are gonna get up to 12 to technically up to 14, but I'm aiming for 12. 12 hours a day for as long as it's paid for. So that's the plan as of right now. You started with music, but Twitch got stupid. Still no more whale noises. That's fine as well. Better even so you can sleep. Yeah. Well, I still sleep anyway. You just see the avatar in like a sleep outfit, but I don't know if that's really going to be necessary. Plus, I don't really have, I'd have to put things on emote only if there were no mods around, and I don't want my mods to feel like they have to participate. Like, it just seems better to end and start up, and it's just still going to be the same kind of thing, so... Add one link right there. Oh, don't shut off on me. I knew that was gonna happen. It's just not worth it, Scar. I can't talk about it, but there's another reason why I'm not going to be playing music as well, so... I am not allowed to mention to you guys about it. I'm still on embargo for a few more days, so... I know a lot of streamers don't like the workaround with music. It's okay, Kayla. Don't break any rules. Yeah. So I'd just rather not. Not worth it. You guys can play what music you want while also watching stream, and then everybody's happy. At least in this case, like, I'm playing Warframe music in the Warframe category, so... And then DE also doesn't really care. Like, they care! They obviously don't want other people stealing their stuff, but, they're totally fine with, like, what I'm doing right now, so... Stick a little one right here. Snip. Snip. Take this one. Just don't upload it to YouTube. Had to mute the whole Fortuna section. What? That's not supposed to happen. Did Violet take a nap? Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Still going up that way. I think the section I could cut off of here would actually fit in there really well. Quite wide enough. It's really close though, so I'll take this piece. Just stick it like this. And we'll be able to stick in a couple of spiky bits on the gaps. That spot. Just a little nib. One. And really what I need these for. Pop one of these and shove that right in there. Oh, looks like I might need one more. Grab. Totally, she's feeling better though. She's been in a funky mood yesterday. You're gonna say the new Gundam kits you got a couple of days ago weren't meant to get them out of the box. They came in, had to literally cut the sides out of the box to free them from it. That's insane. One of my Gundams actually just shipped. It's a third party. Hold on, I can get you the exact name of it because it said what it was when it said it shipped. I had actually put it up on my throne and it got picked up from there. So if you give me a moment. Called the TCO3 Starfall. And you can see it without all the crazy weapons. Enda Pro, thank you very much for the follow. Likey, yeah. And it can be like that. Yeah, it's a master grade. Am I gonna build it on stream? Yes, after the cosplay is done. I have a couple of other ones to build as well, but, it will be done at some point. Scar has to get some sleep. It's been a while. Figured to see how you were doing. Have a great night. Good night, Scar, if you're still here. I always get a little excited when I hear you say you're pulling something up on... You're putting something up on Throne, because we all know it won't be there for long, and it's fun to watch you react to people funding or buying things. I'm glad... glad you get so much enjoyment out of it. As much as I enjoy receiving things, because that kind of stuff is nice, I feel a lot of extreme guilt for actually receiving those items. So, I probably will put a few more things up on Throne. Whatever happens from Throne will not contribute to the subathon timer. But I do plan to put a couple of things up there anyway. She won't put what she really needs on Throne, aka a house. Put a house on Throne. Stop. That seems unreasonable. You guys are relentless. I know it's only because you care, but I still feel bad even considering putting something like that up there. Fucking hot. Hot glue is hot, people. Don't touch it. No faith. Not only find your lack of faith in us disappointing. To hell with logic. Let your fan base spoil you. But you could literally say you have a fan home. I don't know why. That sentiment makes me feel like I need to cry. I felt the emotions well up. What the hell? Over a fan home. Over the fact that you guys so badly want to fund a home for me that isn't this crappy apartment. Just the idea that I have fans enough to the point where I might actually be able to be a homeowner someday kind of just hit me a little hard. You're a good person, you deserve good things. You afford buying home? Can you afford putting home on throne? Do what you can afford. It's not like I have no faith in you guys. I have a feeling if I put it up there, it would take a while, but it probably would get funded. I just don't... I don't know. It's a crazy concept. But so is the entirety of my job, so... who the fuck knows? I'm not saying putting Actual House on throne, that would be impossible. What I am saying is set up a fund for us to throw money. I guarantee that goal will be met in a fraction of the time you think. I'm thinking it would take years. Chat, she hates us. If she wasn't hating us, she'd put a home on her. Don't doubt the love and wallets of your people. I remember Markiplier was going to stream nonstop over the weekend to raise money for charity, and I say we because I donated to, cleared his goal in 2 days. Do Malky or Dragonblade and possibly Dylan? I would be shocked if it hasn't happened by your birthday. $500,000. Maybe $400,000. That's a stupid amount of money. There's no way that something like that would happen between now and my birthday. I think you are highly overestimating this community. That's the number. Yeah. An entry-level home that is not falling apart in New England, and if I'm gonna buy a house, it's gonna be in Mass. That isn't... It isn't missing walls. The house's roof isn't in need of instant repair. Basically, and I'm not saying up-to-date. I'm not even saying a nice house. I'm just saying a house that isn't falling apart is about $400,000. Is that the number? Let me rob a bank or two and we'll see about that. I think you're highly underestimating them. That's all we needed. I'm not gonna say next year. I'll say 3 years. That's what I'm saying. It would take years. I'm saying it probably wouldn't be raised in the next... I'm saying it would probably take 10 years. Good night, Violet. Because it's not like I can just say, oh, I need a down payment, and then I'll pay for the rest over time. I can't get a loan for a house right now. So the only way to get it would be to come up with the full amount. And then, yeah. Good night, Violet. Say 3. I say 10. I say 10 because I still need to be able to pay my bills. I still need enough money to come in separate from the house fund to function between now and then. So I genuinely believe that it would take probably close to 10 years. Dorak says, at least until Joe wakes up to what he has and finally marries you, and you have 2 income. He's not gonna... He doesn't feel that way about me. He won't even consider moving in with me. It would have to be in a different place because this apartment fucking sucks. He won't even consider looking at apartments until he has a job. And he won't even consider having kids with me until he has a career that he thinks is respectable. He wants something that his future kids could be proud of. And I appreciate that sentiment. I'm also 30 fucking years old. And I'd like to be able to have kids before it's too late. with bills for... Oops, I need another glue stick, and my eyeball is itching. Holy cow. Maybe just shove another one there, because that's too much of a... Sad Plays, thank you very much for the follow. Halo whistles. Halo, why is your color different? You're not normally blue. Why are you looking at my PC specs? Why? 1 minute. Because now you're gonna get it. Oh, fuck.
Why are you asking all these questions? It's too damn early for this. It's like 3 a.m. for you.
It is 3:01, yes.
Oh, you're asking me all these questions? Interrogating me? I don't interrogate you all the time.
Sorry, I just threw my little thing. I thought the hot glue was gonna hit me and it didn't.
Overreacting. I bet when you got, you know, we're playing on the field and they kicked the soccer ball towards you, you ran towards the ball, and when it was a little bit too fast, you screamed and ran the other way.
No, I usually got hit in the face because I have poor coordination.
Ah, yes, the ball is very close to my face. Hi, Hypercrete. No, that reminds me of one time in 7th grade. Now you see, in 7th grade, there was an 8th grader that was the tallest person in this little tiny Catholic private school, right? He was about 6'3", already in 8th grade, so he towered over everybody. Now, you can imagine with a big guy compared to all these small preteens, right? That when you're playing soccer and he yells out, "I'm gonna blast it," and immediately kicks the ball, nothing good is about to happen. And now, unfortunately, I was a victim. Where as soon as he said that, not even a split second later, that ball, full force, smacked me right smack in the middle of my face, and I went flying back. They all panicked. It was funny. They're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "It's just numb." Hey. That's when I knew I was chosen by the hand of God to tank everything.
Okay, this shouldn't be funny because I'm not trying to make fun of people who are short or anything versus extremely tall. But we had someone who was a little person in my grade when we were in high school, and they thought it was funny to try to take the ball away from one of the guys who had to have been like 6+ feet tall. So we'll say, I'll call him Carl. It's not his name, but Carl, the short gentleman, was running full speed, and the taller man only had to walk to keep up with him. And he thought he was so cool running away. But he's like full on jogging, and the other dude's just walking like, "Carl, can you give it back, please?" He was a little shit stain, that's why I don't really care about laughing at him. Somebody shoved him in a locker. Left him there. And we had tiny lockers, but it's because he fit. Again, don't care, because he was a little fuckwad. Couldn't stand that guy. Yeah, somebody put him in a locker, and the only reason why anyone found him is because a janitor happened to come by, because it was between classes. I shouldn't be laughing because that's bullying, but this guy was an asshole. Kinda deserved it. Just a little bit. He would pretend like he was hot shit to everybody, and we're like, please. Please stop. Could be worse. Playing soccer as goalie, blocked a kick that hit you in the groin and doubled you over. Ball bounced straight back. The same guy who kicked it again straight into my face. Okay, I'm making fun of short people. I thought you are higher than that. You have 15 nodes left to do before you complete the star chart. Good for you, Blow Cop. But yeah. I wouldn't have even brought it up if this person wasn't an absolute dickwad. I really did not like this guy. Like, nobody liked them because they were just a pompous turd. Again, because he originally started it. He started it by trying to steal the ball away from other people who were playing with it and thought it was funny. So he's running off with the ball, and the other dude's just like, "Can you please give it back?"
Oh, I just have work today. I keep forgetting.
Oh my god. Again, and you're staying up late? Why don't you get some sleep? How are you still awake now? Did you nap at least?
You're asking a lot of questions. Just a lot of questions.
And I'm sure the customers are going to be asking you a lot more while you're at work. Do you think you can handle it?
I see. I drive around too much.
True.
Actually, that doesn't even help me.
Yeah, you shouldn't be driving when you're sleepy. Bitch. Oh, it doesn't actually help me. No, it doesn't. It doesn't help your cause.
I see. If I didn't say anything, you would have been stuck on that true.
I forgot. Forgot that you drive around. You have told me this before. But I just forget things because I have problems.
Okay. Very forgettable.
Did you just call me forgettable?
I never, I said I'm very forgettable, and you turned it back to you. See, you're just trying to gaslight me to feel bad.
No, I would never call you forgettable. I just thought you said it to me. I couldn't hear you. Apparently I couldn't hear you over the sound of my own stupidity.
It happens. I do big ring as well.
Yeah, I am a struggle bus for sure. Hello, Dragon Blade. Halo, why and what are you making her yell about while I'm sleeping?
The fact that I am not sleeping. I
Yeah.
joined in because I saw her on her lonesome. Thanks, I get it's just being yelled at. Now, when she was with Violet a couple hours ago, not even an hour ago, it was silent. You know what? I'll give it a girls' night out. Never again. Never again. She's had enough time with Violet. And vice versa. It's my turn.
It's my turn. So. Everyone's been behaving. No, they're yelling at me to put a house on throne. Total time spent on Warframe is 43 days. 43 days is a long time. I'm back. What'd you miss? Nothing. Stretch moment. You should. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Should also hydrate, because I see that on there. I see it, I see it. Hydrate, but don't hydrate too much. Yeah, no, I'm pretty careful about it, even though apparently I did hear the camera go off. I will fix it in a second. I did find out recently that I might have been hydrating so much and not having enough salt that I was just like peeing out all of my salt as I was having dizzy spells.
Drink!
Again. Those thrones are supposed to go in-house. I don't think you can lift it to do that. Yeah, Hypergreed's over here thinking originally, oh yeah, we could totally fund your house by your birthday. He hears that houses average a minimum of $400,000. He's like, okay, maybe 3 years. I was like, I still have bills to pay. He goes, okay, maybe 4 years. And I'm like, it's gonna take 10. I guarantee if I did something like that, it would probably take about 10 years. Maybe longer. Yourself salt water and drink it. 17 purple. Hey, you heard that conversation. It stinks that you have to get... It stinks to have yet another problem to deal with. It's just because of the type of income that I have, I don't think I'm gonna ever qualify for a home loan. So. I'm just gonna have to keep saving and saving until I can buy it myself. Thankfully, I have a lot of collectibles, so that should help, even though some of them I don't think I should sell, especially the Pokemon stuff. I think I should hold on to it for longer, but I don't know. I don't know. But I would like to be able to have my own home to the point where, like, I really want to paint the walls here, but I know I can't. I want to strip the walls here, because all they did was put white paint over wallpaper in most of the rooms. And I hate the fact that, like, a lot of the light switches and outlets and stuff were literally just painted over. This is the definition of the landlord special. Outsiders are gonna get a bellyache. You guys already pay for everything as it is. I can't just be like, hey, can you pay for my bills and fund a house? Especially because, like, I would totally feel even worse about, like, spending money at conventions and stuff if you guys were already doing that. I already felt bad that I spent, like 400 bucks. Granted, it wasn't all on me, and I did get presents for my nephews for whatever holiday is next, so... Let's work out. Carol never be a Corbin. Yeah, no. Hey, Mercy! I don't know if you have in that state, but a Sentuki is a very good salt water, and it's different levels of salt in them. 17 is the strongest, and it's the best for health in your situation. I appreciate that, but I have just been having, like... I've been eating edamame most days, and I put a little bit of salt on that, and I haven't had any dizzy spells. I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but I haven't gotten so tired that I'm like, if I don't lie down right now, I'm gonna pass out. So... I tell you about my accident last month. I'm not sure you have, Mercy. You had a deer on the motorcycle. Oh, you did tell me about that. And then you said that your dad thinks that the motorcycle is still fixable and that you said you were okay.
Rogue Demon Hunter 420 just subscribed for 38 months. Hey look Akiwa.
Hey look Akiwa. Thanks so much. Okay, yeah, still having issues, but I bought the bike back from the insurance because they totaled it and bought another one. Oh, nice. How's the cosplay going? Good. I made all of the crystals for the main part of the shoulders, and now I'm working on the legs. But I ran out of expanding foam, so... yeah. 。 Picked a pretty crazy frame to cosplay, not gonna lie. Yeah, I keep being told that. I always seem to pick the ones that are absolutely ridiculous. But, I can never do anything half-assed. I always pick the ones that are crazy. Like, I could have picked something simple. Oop. Sweating. Hold on. Put this down and then it won't be so bad. And I have to take this blanket off my lap. Start to overheat. When you gotta get it done by? TennoCon. Technically slightly before then. I'd like to have this done by the 12th of July. Next TennoCon, she'll probably be doing last second prep too. Funny! No, I meant this TennoCon. Also mineral water, so it's good for you. If you like to swim in the pools. I don't really swim. I can, but I don't. But yeah, so I've got about 42, 43 days. I know at least one of those days I am busy at a party. So I have about 42, 43 working days. EP a little bit, yeah. Swimming is so much fun. I do got this then. I hope so. I do enjoy, like, being in water. It just doesn't happen very often. I'm not a huge fan of the way that I look in swimsuits, so I don't enjoy, like, that aspect. And I I just don't really have an opportunity to swim either very often. I didn't grow up with a pool or anything, so that really wasn't high on my list of things to do in the summer. Like, Joe has a pool at his house, but again, I don't really feel comfortable in bathing suits. They either make me feel kind of frumpy, or, like, I can't wear a bikini or anything like that around his family, because, yeah. It would not go well. No lakes to go swimming in? Good God, no. I haven't gone swimming in several years, but even before that, you never went swimming without a t-shirt, as well as your swimsuit. Yeah. So I have to do the, like, tankini one-piece idea, usually with a skirt style at the bottom, just to even feel comfortable. But that's my own personal thing. Can't wear a bikini and swim naked, easy. Funny. But no, I don't feel comfortable. Regardless of weight or anything like that, it's not, some of it is that. Some of it is the fact that, like, it's not appropriate. Most swimwear is not appropriate. And, when you're top heavy, definitely not appropriate.
I don't know, I don't believe you. I feel like you have to prove it somehow.
Shut up.
I don't know how much I can take your word for it, you know? I'm more of a action speak louder than words kind of guy. And so...
Fine. Come out here and take me to the beach, and I'll wear a bikini for you.
Yes! Guys, we're in.
We're in. But no, seriously, like, it's not appropriate. I've tried. I have, like, a handful that I can wear, but most swimsuits just don't look good. Wanna tell me why I woke up 3 hours early for classes on accident and you're still streaming? Cause Katyan raided with the DE remnants and there's still almost 500 people watching.
My leg.
That doesn't mean you can't go to bed. You are not obligated. No, but I am taking the opportunity. When an opportunity presents itself, you stay online as long as humanly possible. Rogue says, no, I just woke up. Let her keep streaming.
I did the math on Joe's PC, and he might actually kill me. I'm not gonna lie.
Any amount of money you spend on him like that, he's gonna want to kill you.
It's okay. He blesses me. It's fine.
Are you going balls to the wall with his PC?
His is only slightly cheaper than yours. But if he doesn't, no, I can't do that. It's how do I explain it? If he wanted to game at 4K, he can with no issues. It would just take a lot of power.
Okay.
Yours is more focused on not only gaming and stream, like a little bit of gaming, but also streaming with your VTuber and everything. And so it shouldn't have any problem in that regard. His is more focused on gaming performance. Because I'm like, okay, what has he said beforehand? It makes no fucking sense, you know. There's PC parts come out like the very next year or two, and then, you know, the last model's obsolete and everything. I'm like, okay, so if I absolutely just drop money on it, right? A reasonable amount. Or performance, then I'm gonna be in the same mindset as Joe. And so that's what I did.
Yeah, he's already told me that if he was gonna spend money on a PC, he would want, like, a top of the line.
Exactly. And that's what's gonna happen. So if he did decide to stream from the PC itself, he's not gonna have any issues with it. The only thing he'd have to make sure he's good on is his Wi-Fi, and that part I can't.
Well, I'm sure he would stick an Ethernet cable in the back of it. Call it a day.
Fair.
He's not gonna know where to put it.
Yeah, I can't help with that either. I looked around, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you've seen his room. It's tiny.
Like, what can we do here?
Nothing, except for get him to move out and move in with me somewhere else.
No, I just have to build him a church. I like my idea better.
You know, that works too.
Don't worry, I'll put time to the side for every Sunday, so whenever you gotta go to confession in the house of Joe, I'll just sit here. I'll sit this day.
God. Ah, boy. I vibe with a 4070 Ti Super, says Kitty. Bow up. I don't know if I pronounced that correct. Thank you very much for the follow. I didn't want to interrupt Halo, but I did hear you follow like a minute or so ago. That reminds you of a friend of yours. She was raised Jewish, is trans, and put a dungeon in her basement. She lives in a remodeled church and named it Temple of Degeneracy. Fine, but if I can get to my first class of the day at 8 a.m., Kira, and you're still fucking streaming, I'm playing hooky, ditching class, and driving out to Rhode Island. Again, you're not gonna know where I live. Its finest, Burger the Gem.
Usually I have pretty good visual memory, and with your place, I'm not gonna lie, I could not even remember if I tried.
Yeah.
There were too many twists and turns and roads that my brain cannot comprehend. The only one I remember is going downhill on your street. That's it. No more, no less. That Walmart trip, gone. I remember a little bit, but then the rest of it's gone.
I mean, considering we all left the fucking groceries in the car by the time we got back here, I don't think anybody's remembering anything. We acted like we were drunk. And nobody had a lick of alcohol.
I feel like we're missing something. Nah, it must not have been important. The milk just screaming for help.
Yeah, I still can't believe we literally went to the grocery store. This is more for everybody else than for Halo. We dropped everything off at my place. Left to go to Walmart. Came back to my place from Walmart. And just all of us just fucking walked inside, forgetting the groceries in the trunk. That we just went to Walmart for. That was the only reason we re-left my house. And 4 of us, there were fucking 4 people, and all 4 of us managed to not even consider, hey, maybe we should grab the groceries out of the trunk. We get up the next morning, and I'm like, looking for shit. And I'm like, oh my god, did we not bring the groceries inside? I went to go cook fucking breakfast. I was like, did we not bring the groceries inside? And it's not like we all just came inside and went to bed. We were up for a while. Nope, didn't even think about it. Didn't even consider grabbing the groceries. Take a guess what kind of dungeon, Rogue. It's called Temple of Degeneracy. I don't know what you want. Oh, I figured out what kind of dungeon it was just from your description. But I also know what kind of person you are. And I don't mean that as a bad thing, I just mean that as a you say it on stream a lot kind of thing. Stretch while I'm up. That's true. Did you seem like that kind of person in person? I don't think really anyone ever seems like that kind of person in person unless they're wearing stuff that indicates that. I got a receipt for Discord Pocket Lint today. Where's my goddamn Pocket Lint, Bruce? It's attached to your name. When you type in my Discord, you should have a little Pocket Lint icon next to your name when you type. I know, I'm making a joke. Okay, as long as you're aware for what you're paying for, I don't know why you're paying for... There's a handful of people that pay for the higher tier one, and I don't know why, because it doesn't get you anything else. And I don't even post that much in the exclusive channel. You're making a joke from the animated Batman. I am doing the stretches. Just put my thumbs on either side of my spine and did like a whole bunch of pops. Because, good God, it freaking hurts. This looks like a shoe. This looks like it's supposed to be a shoe. But it's not. It's not edible. Because I can't do much with the last little scraps of foam that I have, I'm going to paint this with the gold before it dries. Ow. Goddamn hiccups, man. So that this stuff isn't going to waste. I should put arsenic in it, it's edible. Listen, you can eat almost anything once, but that doesn't mean you'll survive eating it. Alright, I am gonna finish upstream fairly soon, though. I can feel my brain starting to slow down. I'm not loving. So whenever that happens, if I try to continue to stay up longer than that, I get the zoomies. And then those don't always go away easily. That's kind of all that was left, just so that it didn't go to waste. Stick that back there. I'm definitely happy with the way that these are turning out, though. And for those of you that didn't get to see, like, the process beforehand, you can absolutely see the glitter now if I slowly turn it. There's, like... all that white stuff will clear, will dry clear, and so it'll just be the glitter. And then, I might pick up some more alcohol ink, like a bigger amount of it while I'm out, and then I can kind of just spray it on, maybe? Not have to go as crazy. But, yeah. Otherwise, it'll just be this. Cure to zoomies, Joe, mattress, handcuffs, no more zoomies. True. No, do it, stay up. No, I sleepy. And I take advantage of the sleepy, then I might actually sleep well. True. Write that down. This one is this one, which means the next one has to be this way, or I could just do the other one. Fine. I will... put together a small amount of this. Tacky little glue on the back. Stick it to the paper so it's smooth. Also, Kitty, go back to bed. I'm gonna try to grab more nap time too. Good. Before classes, in case you gotta fight someone. Not really. Mentally insufficient, someone help. Stallion is the command, not stud. True, but you can also take advantage of it by staying up and skipping a few hours of cosplay making because you won't remember it because tired. No, I enjoy the cosplay making process. I want to remember this. This is fun for me. May not seem like it to some of you, but I actually enjoy making my costumes. Shit, I wouldn't do this if it wasn't fun. You think I could spend hundreds of hours doing something if I didn't actually enjoy the process? No. Hot. Hot glue is hot. Don't touch it, people. Just because your biggest masochist alive. Quiet, gonna crash now, go to sleep. I will be. I will be. Somebody said stay up. I said okay. Need another glue stick. Honestly, that sounded like the start of a little kid's song. Oh, and my glue gun's starting to die. I'm getting Maybe I should not be using a hot gun. I'm willing to go until I run out of foam pieces or the hot glue gun dies. Whatever happens first, I will stick with it. So Halo, you said you were thinking about coming back out at like the end of November?
Yeah, basically your birthday week.
You know my birthday
I
week
should
is
have
the
my-
beginning of November, right?
I'm well aware.
Okay.
She's asking me silly questions.
Well, you said the end of
Forget.
November.
I know. In the beginning of no, I said wait, what?
You told
I
me
said
like,
the end of October and the beginning of November.
oh, is that? Well, you texted me the end of November.
Oh, I was probably like colliding the two.
Ah.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, so you're planning on like Halloween time?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Honestly, that's one of my favorite times of the year, regardless of my birthday. Just because all the trees are pretty. And, like, everything looks so pretty around here. Have you been anywhere near New England in the fall?
Usually I try to stay in Chicago.
Usually just stay in Chicago. Well, it's very pretty. I'll have to take a trip out to an area that's like that showcases that kind of thing. It's my favorite. I mentioned that hot glue is hot and you shouldn't touch it. Come on, glue stick, back in the glue gun. Hot. Almost done with the amount of pieces of foam I have left. Hello, Purple. How are you? Purple Ronaldo. June 8th, you're getting a Roomba. Nice! That's exciting. I hope you enjoy a Roomba.
My room is too small for a Roomba.
Huh?
My room is too small for a Roomba. Unfortunately, I can only go with an air purifier.
What? What? Ow.
I thought you were saying mutt nuts again.
What?
I thought you were saying mutt nuts.
God, no one's brought that up in ages.
Mutt nuts.
Oh, I freaking burned myself with hot glue again. Thankfully, this glue gun, doesn't leave, like, actual burns, but it still freaking hurts. Especially when you don't mean to touch it, and you're like, ow, 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 ow. Why are you so hot, hot glue? I heard it go off. Hold on. Okay, I think I am out of viable pieces of foam to attach to this. Oh, nope, I have one more. Two. Oh, nope, I have a couple more. I found them. They were underneath other shit. My last little pile. And then, unless the glue gun decides to die before it finishes this pile, I'm not plugging it back in. Green Illusion, thank you so much for the follow. Now, the question is, who do I send you all to? I have zero clue who's online right now. $12 stream? No. That's all next week, or however long you make my subathon go on for. I will do that Sunday. And then it's up to you guys after that, but no. No 12-hour stream today.
I don't work Sunday. Perfect timing for once.
I'm gonna be giving away a Ureli Prime Access and accessories that day, too.
Man. Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, maybe.
Or just give it to Bone Crusher.
Mm-hmm. Mesmerizing watching you squishing all those foaming bits together, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. Ow. It feels like I'm putting a puzzle together, but like there's no instructions. Hi, a Citrine cosplay seems really cool and impressive. Had to give a follow. Thank you so much, Green Illusion. Yeah, so far, right now these are the parts for the legs that split off, but this is the arms. So imagine like my arm is here, and then this is the part that'll split off from there, because as you can see, hers have like splits to them. And then I have, I'm not sure if Katyan's even been able to see a whole lot of this yet either, but turn the hot glue gun off because I'm out of foamy bits. I have I have the chest piece, so this is what the gems will look like when they're all finished painted. Not that mess. They'll look like this. And so they'll be... I do need to put another layer of gloss on here, so this will be glossier. But it'll look like those. I started the shoe. Not sure if I'm gonna be redoing it. Don't love the idea of using these exact shoes. I don't know. Haven't 100% decided, but like this is what I have for the shoes so far. And I am going to be using some sort of like acrylic heel. Or resin. I haven't decided on that part yet either. And I also have... the Signa. So this is part of the Signa. I have the little thing that goes on the back of the head, and then the other side just needs to be fully resined down. So I was using UV resin to secure each of these petals, so there's like no chance any of them are going anywhere. On the other one, they're not quite as secure yet, but like... these aren't going anywhere. You should wear it even without the helmet. This thing is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to make it very similar to the actual Signa, where it starts off without as much yellow and it makes it all the way to the bright yellow. Fun trick. Actually glows under black light too. I don't know if you can see it with this light on. Hold on. But you can already see all the hot glue pieces instantly start to glow. But so does all of the yellow, and quite a bit of the pink areas also have a UV glow to them. So there. I don't think some of the crystals do too. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it on camera. You can only really see the hot glue around the outsides that haven't been colored yet. But some of the crystals... oh, you can see it if I do this. So, there are certain areas of the crystals that actually glow. I am gonna try doing more of that. Oh, it's an inspired idea. Yeah! Well, I ended up using... oh, sorry, my eyeball. Like, fluorescent UV reactive paints. These neons end up being UV reactive. Same thing with this pink one. By the Deco Art, the Americana ones. They light up really bright with the UV. Like, I don't know how well it comes off on camera, but these are, like, insanely neon under the UV light in person. Like, it is glowing. So, yeah. I've always loved blacklight stuff. When I was a teenager, I actually had a birthday party that was a blacklight themed birthday party in my basement, and we covered the walls with some of the areas with tablecloth. I was like, what is the word for this? With, like, black tablecloth, and, so that we could use different types of paints and, like, paint on the wall. Yellow highlighter shows up really well under black light, so since highlighter is non-toxic, we were, like, drawing on each other with highlighters, so everybody had glowing tattoos by the time, you know, we were done, and, Mountain Dew glows under black light, so, like, I got a bunch of different foods and all kinds of stuff that would glow, and then we had, like, strip lights that were attached to the ceiling so that the whole basement was lit up, like that. It was a lot of fun, and then I took, like, a notebook, and then people could write stuff in it in highlighter, so that it would almost be, like, invisible ink, because you can't really see it super well without something written underneath the highlighter. So that was a lot of fun. Is it possible to get to LR5 without touching Urelli? I believe so. But yeah. So, I've been having a lot of fun with this. I do need to go to bed, though, because it is 4:30 in the morning, and I still need to be able to go to the grocery store and stuff tomorrow, so...
It's 4 minutes away. You're
Huh?
fine, it's 4 minutes away.
Yeah, I have 4 more minutes, right? No, I have no more minutes. I need to send you all elsewhere. But yeah. I do plan to build more of the actual costumes soon, and not just the crystally parts, but the crystally parts are really easy to do on stream, so... yeah. Run away? I do, I need to run away. Kayen, I don't know if the phone can catch me from here. Kayen, thank you again so much for raiding me with the DE remnants. That was extremely kind of you. You did not have to do that. Higgsley. I'ma do it. We're going to Higgs. Alright. No, not edit stream info. Raid. Guys, I want Higgsley to get into the creator program. Okay? So, please go follow him. If you haven't before, he deserves a creator spot. It's an absolute shame that he's not already a creator. So, please, please, please go drop him a follow. He's fantastic. You know somebody's good when I'm willing to let them have a spot in the Airbnb that I pay for. And then everybody pays me back when 10:00 comes around. So, yeah. Great guy, definitely worth your time. Please go drop him a follow. He's awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out here with me. I appreciate it. I am going to go hug bed because I am tired at this point. That's God. Good timing, yawning. But yeah, so thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. So glad I got to see you working on your cosplay for a bit. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have, Gayan. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how the rest of this turns out. And I'm so glad that these seem to be pretty stable all on their own. So we'll see how everything else turns out fairly soon. I want to get to the sewing of stuff soon, but I wanted to make sure all of this was all prepped first. So I will see you guys soon. I will stream again tonight. Subathon on Sunday. Yeah. You will see it in person, Gayan. Don't worry. Take pictures. Bye!